天下切れぬものなし。
またいたずらしたの？
俺の思いに不可能はない。EV だせ。
何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？光る！ビリの魔法！
本名よ。
笑顔にするよ。
疲れた。
おろおろ。浄化の力を。知性を持って恐怖を
剥がれろ忠誠を。
照らします。間違えちゃったの。
面をかぶるは森の番人。同心我が身を糧に。
おろおろ。
Okay, today we're going to play with Haven, but first I want to finish watching the match. Hi. Is the game frozen? Wait. No, never mind. Cool. I don't know if the screen is frozen or what, but... What? Now it should be available to watch.
カ血もたぎる
面をかぶるは良き若者と任せて任せて
宿題むずいです
任せて任せて
クレア行こうどこまでも
I wouldn't say that I'm concerned about Dragon, but it's more like I don't know how to play against different decks. Like there is one with basically Autohime and the other with Intimidate. But since there isn't a standard deck, they can appear with any other random card. Because on the bright side, Haven has an answer for basically any board, but at the same time you want to know which is the optimal board to counter. That's what I think. So for example, I've been playing just a little before going to bed. Like I didn't grind off stream or something.
クンフーよ。
So I don't know about most of the cards. Just basic interactions so far. I think that's enough for the tournament because most of the people will use the artifact and swordcraft probably. I feel like dragon is going to be rare, at least for the first part of the tournament. Now on the second group, yes, most likely, because that's another thing. I'm going to play Haven. Why? Because if you watch the first very stream, I basically just got random Legos from the class, including 2 James, and I'm not going to play run, even though I hope I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 legendaries out of the 3 packs. But I still don't want to play the most broken class. I'm going to play probably on the weekend, where you need 3 decks regardless. So my candidates are so far Rune, Haven of course, and probably Artifact, because it's cheap. But yeah, since Haven is not popular, the opponent doesn't know when to defend and when to attack. Because, for example, I've been testing against some artifact decks, and sometimes they think they are going to get a free turn, but in the end, a smart player will put just the barrier artifact, and that will be enough to defeat my deck. And I'm going to show you after this match ends what I'm talking about. Sometimes no one can really tell you are going to make 12 damage to face just with 1 card and a small setup, but it happens more often than not. That's why it's Stormhaven. Also, there is not like enough material to control or play with Satan, at least on unless on the first expansion. There is no point in playing control. So yeah, the deck on itself, let me let's go here. No, never mind. Here. I'm going to show the deck. Wait. Hello? There we go. I'm testing some cards. Okay, so for example, I want to add 1 more of this. I want to probably remove this. I probably want to remove 1 of these, just to get the Unholy Vessel, the 1 card that wipes the board. But at the same time, I'm testing cards like Winged Warrior, because sometimes I feel like I need only 1 good unit to remove a barrier or a ward or whatever, and give that extra +2 to end the game. And this is so far my only answer against Lloyd, for example. Because as much as I would like to say, okay, for example, against Lloyd, as much as I would like to play this or play this, then the idea is not to reach past the turn 8 or 9.
鐘の音を届けるよ
And if you do, that you can end the game with this. And if the game reaches a point where you have to survive but also keep the advantage, that's when you have to go to the Lapis route. So Lapis comes when I know the game is going to extend and my opponent is playing with barriers, wards or whatever. So if I could add more cards to end the game faster, that will be but at the same time, I cannot afford with this. So yeah, honestly, I wish I could have more cards like Olivia, cards like probably extra copy of Salifa, but I don't. So I'm playing what I have. But I can show you how it moves. So we are going to play some warm-ups. Have some replays. I could just show the replays, but I want to play. Okay, so again, the idea is to just have enough control of the board, but not to the point where we just react and
ゲームでしょ
then we hit face. That's all there is.
かか下
Wait.
たぎ
And again, I'm testing some cards. So there is something to tell about the tournament on itself. Wait, I'm going to progress my game. This card?
ぶちかまします
Okay, nice. Because this is basically my Walmart Eudie, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like if I had more space in the deck, I probably could play more of this. Let me think. I don't know if my opponent has any card to defeat two monsters, two followers I mean, at the same time. I'm going to test that. Okay.
空を引き裂く
遅い
強者ならば超えるまで
13. And now all I have to do is this. Kinda want to pull another body, but at the same time, if I could get more HP, or maybe could get more damage, hard to pull, or I could just reduce HP. Wait.
チクッといきます認めよう
Do I want more cards in my deck or do I want a field? I feel like I want a field.
潰しちゃおうね
I keep using terms like field, monsters, and whatnot, as if I were playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but yeah. I digress.
認めよ
面をかぶるは竜のこと
Okay.
俺の
is out of normal wolves, and I think that's convenient for me. Okay, nice. I wish we could have something like let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I could just attack, and on the next turn 7. Or I could just play safe and set. I didn't want to use my card. Anyways, I'm going to put this card. Yeah. Now my opponent won't have anything to stop this next card, but at the same time, I wish I could just make some actual damage. Because he tries to play now a big unit. And he's going for it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Do I want to do this? No, I don't. Honestly, the only card that I think this deck requires in order to win smoothly is the one that gives you 1 HP and +1 in defense on an attack. If you have that one on the board, then you basically win. But if you don't, you are struggling like I'm doing right now. So yeah, let's see, what can I do? I can just play this. Then 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. And even if he has Forte, let's see. 3, 3, 3. This barrier. Okay. Okay, now is where you want to use the unholy vessel. Anyways. Okay, 4, 4. Oh. Oh, never mind. I could play this and then this. No. Anyway, I lost. But anyway, this is only a test. And now. This is a card I would like to have in my deck. In my board, I mean. Okay, so what's the name? Dark Haven Grace. This is the one card that I need at the very beginning. If I don't hard roll and try to get the card early, then the whole strategy doesn't make any sense. Not only because I want the extra damage, but also to keep me in game. Because right now my opponent doesn't have Forte, and that's the only reason why I am alive. Hmm? Okay, okay.
遅い
Coldplay. Follow. I could just go here. What I need? HP, that's another thing. Three, 4. Okay, let's see like this. And now I go like this. Like this. And I go like this. Yes. Becky. And now it's where we use my lovely... What's the name of the card? Featherfall. Let me think. I could go here. 7. I wish I could have another... Yeah. It's over. The only reason why I won, it's because... Wait. Four, 5. I mean, I could just put 1 and get a ward, but I could just feather, because here I still lacking 1, but also I leave a ward. Yeah, I'm going to put a ward just because. Wait, this one. And then whatever he does, I have this. Okay. GG.
俺の部も登場よ
It's funny because I was talking just how I don't really expect Dragon in the tournament, so I'm not ready, I'm not comfortable playing against a deck that I don't know nothing about. Ideally, on the next match, I'm going to play something more common like rune, artifact, puppets, or even swordcraft. Speaking of which, in this game, I feel like I'm going to try to save my Apollo for as long as I can. I don't care if my opponent makes some cheap damage. At the very beginning, I will just allow them. I'm going to make a poll. I don't know how to make it. Give me a second. Here we go. Wait. Because I want to know what decks are people using. Or maybe I can just put a message. Feel free to share. Wait, it's my turn? Never mind. Oh, sorry. What? Okay. They want to leave bait for trade? Yes. To share your deck for the tournament. Put well. Okay, I'm back. What is my opponent doing? I feel like I want them to play another one and then I will go with Apollo. What a mega Apollo? Dogo? Okay. It doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't matter, not because damage isn't important in the game, but at least in this part of the game, the early stage, the part without the evolutions, I found myself more often than not with more cards to recover HP than the damage my opponent ever did. So even if now I'm almost at half of my HP, it doesn't matter. Because ideally we're going to draw the amulet that recovers HP. After this match, I will check how to make a poll. Oh, never mind. Can I make it like this? Or... Like this, probably. No. Oh, there we go. Carapo. Saraco. I'm going to do it before my game because otherwise I'm just... Okay, so this is what I mean. The moment where Winged Warrior will make more justice and just spamming another option. I'm going to try my theory right now. See what I mean? Now I have two nice bodies on my board. I could just add this one. Yeah, why not? And then bluff. Now my next turn I have Iron Fist 3s4. Well, not exactly for that card, but what? Wait, let me think. No, never mind. It's fine, fine. I could just play this. 3, 6. Yep. It's going this way. Maybe like this. But I could just... doesn't matter. And then like this. No, this, I guess. That wasn't the idea, but it worked somehow. My opponent is reacting and nothing else. But at the same time, I'm losing my evolve points, which is bad. But it's fine. I could just play this, or I could try to recover HP. Let me think. Suppose he has Albert. Then it's like take damage. Then on my next turn I can play like this, and then this. And with the little extra push I can defeat Albert. Okay, I'm going to do that. Okay, now I'm glad that I saved my gen. Okay. he kinda lost by doing that. Honestly? Yep. Let me see. If I have an easy turn, then I will play Rodeo to hopefully get one of the amulets to give that little boost that my Griffon needs to win the game. And if I have to keep reacting, then maybe I'll just have to sacrifice ornament. Very well. Let's see, let's see. They have 7. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay, this is the card that I wanted so much. Let me think. I could play safe and do this and then this. But I could just Gamba, try to get the amulet that makes 4 damage and end here. Way to play safe. Well, like this. And hopefully on my next turn I have, because now I'm out of range for Albert, and on my next turn I can play this or this. 7 on face, or just more board control, because my opponent only has 3 cards in hand. Amelia doesn't matter without the Super Bowl. Again, the same situation. I could just remove the board. 3, 3, 3. Okay, I'm going to play this. Nice. This is the card that I wanted. But now, it's... Suppose he has Albert. It's 6 and 10. I will end with 4 HP. Going to... this. Cool. Now it's the last turn, for better or for worse. $12, and I have the answer. Yes, I have. Now, the answer, the question is, will he trade or not? Okay. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. Now we win. Because I do this. Then I do this. Then I do... do I want to trade here? I mean, not ideally, but... 1, 2... 1, 2... Okay, I'm going to leave. But also, I don't want to lose by another Albert. Because Albert is one thing, but if he has another... what's the name? If they have another quick leader, then yeah, it's GG. Going to put like this, and then this, and then like this. Because why not?
と飛び立たん。知性を持って恐怖を張る連合。
Hmm. I could just play the Griffon to survive, but let's see. Or 10, 11. The coach just stall. No return. Maybe. Yes. Probably. Maybe that's a better idea. Wait. Okay, my brain went offline. Hello, Februalist. I'm testing some cards, but at the same time, seems like I'm testing my brain before the tournament. Let me make the poll in the meantime. There we go. Give me a second. There we go. I wish there were more options, but we only have 4, so which deck are you using for the tournament? Sword, Portal, Rune, or others? Not because I think the other decks are bad, but I predict most of the tournament will consist on just the easiest deck to play. Because I think, for example, Forest is hard to play for a newbie, but I don't think many people in general will find counting and bouncing and keeping the card economy in check as something funny. I always say that Forest is a hipster deck, and I think at least for the first expansion of the new game it remains that way. Yeah, anyways, I'm going to keep testing if it makes sense to another Swordcraft. Nice, nice. Lapis. I'm mostly playing Lapis because she's a value for the grinding game if I don't get to win before that. No, I need this card. I also don't know how the extra PP works for the
平和を勝ち取る
for a second turn. I don't know. Do I want to force them to trade or do I want to stall just a little? Let me think. Yeah, I'm going to stall.
認めよ
ずっと見てるの？
消え
Again, the same situation. Do I want them to keep poking? Eh? Again, it doesn't matter the damage they do, at least for now.
わお、ぶちかまします。
Okay. They want to reduce the size? I don't think so. And now is when we play Apollo.
平和を勝ち取る
I could even play this. No, never mind.
ラブ&ピースを届けっか
潰しちゃおうね
俺がマブルすぎるってはい注目あっち
決意よ。
Hmm.
白銀に集え。直進以外はお断り。
I don't know if my opponent has an extra copy of Amelia in hand, or they think for this match they don't need it. Anyways, I'm going to just... Also, that's another thing, I can't just spam this. Really. But on my next turn, I could just get the extra PP and put Jane on my Holy Falcon for extra damage.
道がない。
平和を勝ち取る
涙は見せない。
And again, the deck doesn't really make anything with that one amulet with the extra HP and extra +1 attack and defense.
身近にこそ真相あり。舞い踊る。
どんな敵とでも戦うさ
I wish I could recover some HP, but I can't. Because yeah, sure, I can't just play this, but at the same time, I'm going to lose against... No, I have another turn before Albert. So I can't just play this.
盲点でした。
And I can't just play this.
ちょっと強くする
Boom. I forgot they have the other
回は負けか
Storm big follower. Easy. I wish we could have some good words for a cheap cost on Haven. We only have the one with barrier, but it costs 3 and has bad stats. So yeah, it doesn't really make sense to put that in the deck for one specific situation. Oh, I didn't notice that I'm Sapphire. But honestly, the whole thing about Sapphire and the ranks doesn't really matter. It never made sense in Shadowverse, the original, and I don't think it makes sense in...
ゲームでしょ楽しまないと
かか霜たぎる
Wait. I didn't want to do that. Okay, this is the card I wanted to get at the very beginning of the game. Now we can make the difference. But first I'm going to play this. Now hopefully I can show you how amazing the deck. With that extra +1/+1 can make the whole difference. We want to trade? Yes, let's go. Why not?
毎度あり一人じゃないから飛べるんだ
And now we can set without any concern. I feel fine. No, now we're in the zone. Let me think. I could play this, then this, and 1 extra HP. Because why not? There we go.
黒き流翼
Forte.
引き裂く
遅い
強者ならば超えるまで
Okay, so that's the first one. Oh, nice. Now I can play. Wait. We can do this and evolve. This and evolve. Like I'll just set a better board. Wait. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 2, 3.
作っといきます認めよう
安住
はい注目
There we go. Now, if for example I get Rodeo on the next turn, that will be amazing. But if not, if my opponent start getting desperate and they start playing small followers, then I can just wipe them with Featherfall and start chipping damage. There we go. This is exactly going to do that.
俺のクンフーよ
やだじゃないのもう
This is exactly what I wanted. I complete the excellent. Exactly what I wanted. Thank you. I could just clean the ward. Or I could even go here, Apollo. I You know what? I'm going to waste my evolution point. Because I think this card alone has more value than just Apollo. Yep. But the question is, what do I do then? With extra PP. Suppose? Oh, never mind, never mind.
潰しちゃおうね。
Yeah, yes, I'm going to give myself more HP.
寝かせて。
Now he only has one super evolve and one evolve. So he can just throw. Okay.
一打必滅
Let's see. Oh, nice, nice. More HP. We remove. We have a ward, so no more forte. And we can recover HP. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. Four, 6, 3, 6. I mean, I could just waste this card and this card. 3, 2. Because ideally, or maybe put this one HP, and if he has Forte on the next turn, I'm going to survive one turn. Yes, I'm going to play Lapis. Super Evolve. Win 1 HP. He can defeat me on the next turn. As far as I know, he doesn't really have any card to make enough damage. And I will recover with this combination of cards. Or maybe this combination of cards. I see, I see. Hey! What I won? Wait, give me a second. 6 to 13, 14, 13, 14, 15, 18. Yeah, GG. I mean, I respect the opponent for just having a risky play. Honestly, Stormhaven has to do the same, but lately, for the whatever reason, I don't know if it was random or not, I had to play more control in the first 3 games. But yeah, ideally, I have to do the same with Stormhaven. To have that one risky turn when I just gamble on my opponent not having the answer to finish me. So yeah, it's kill or be killed. Okay, now this is the hand I want.
対話を希望する
And I want what's the name? My Q? Let's see. Okay, so we are playing with Artifact. I wanted to test deck against Artifact.
もう泣いちゃ
There we go. Nice, nice. And now this little card, what's the name? My Q. Okay, Minio. Is just going to keep adding value, and my opponent doesn't really have any proper answer. So either they force a trade or they see my card getting more and more and more stats just because.
暗示
Let's see. Never mind, there we go. That one card isn't in the top deck list. It was removed. Yeah. Now I'm going to progress my game with this one.
ぶちかまします
Nice. And on my next turn I'm going to use Iron Fist to recover the board. Or Apollo. But depends. Because this... Oh, never
み
mind,
んな
never
の
mind.
ために
Yes, I'm going with Iron Fist.
演算希望があるから抗えるんだ
No. I'm going with this one.
ピースを届けっか
潰しちゃおうね。
俺が眩しすぎるって
Let's see. I mean, I don't care about this one. The go just move myself here, go here, go here. Yeah. I think that was a good card to just waste on my small Holy Falcon. Yeah. What else? Okay, so we have the board in control. What do I want to do? Do I want to progress with this one? Yes, I want to. And I could just keep attacking. Because on my next turn I'm going to use Rodeo regardless. Yes, I'm going to do that. This. Like this. Bam. Oh. I could play Iron Fist or Rodeo. For example, Iron Fist. I remove, I attack, and then I play Avian for extra damage. I push. Oh. But also I could play Rodeo, get only 2. Oh, never mind. I'm going to do that. I don't want to finish this card, but yeah, we are testing, so let's make the risky play. I don't have time. I don't have time. That was a bad play because I needed to attack and not to use my amulet. Anyways. Let's suppose we did for the extra HP. Doesn't matter. Now on my next turn, I can get Winged Warrior to my Regal Falcon, extra attack, and we can put another this. Let's see. The problem is that I'm running out of cards. I wish I could have more draw power. But I don't have. Oh. Wait. I play like this. Oh, yes. I'm going to do that. Bam. Okay, so this is the situation where if I save my amulet, I could have removed the 2 cards and makes more damage, but unfortunately that's not the situation we're facing. So what I'm going to do is this, and here we go. And for example, if in my next turn I can get my Griffon, then it's GG. And that's all before my opponent being able to drop the Gundam. Oh, nice top deck. I mean, I lost, but we're learning, so it doesn't matter. One more game, then I change my deck. the way I want it, and then we go to the tournament. This card doesn't really make any sense in... I mean, against Artifact it doesn't, maybe against Puppet. So let's suppose my opponent is using Puppet. I wish I could have some amulets, but yeah, such is life. Okay. And I get another ding dong. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Because I don't want my opponent to evolve that one card, so they get extra years. There we go. My opponent has good level, not only because he has the master clips, but also the plays he's making. So it's going to be useful for testing. Depending on the match, usually I evolve this card for the extra draw. Usually. More often than not. I didn't want to do that right now, but yeah. Because honestly my hand is not what I would like, and my board is not what I would like either. And my opponent keeps progressing with the Gundam, and I don't really have any answer except for Rodeo. Okay. Yeah, why not? Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to super evolve my Rodeo and hopefully get some good amulets. Which one shall I remove? Maybe this one. Yeah, this one.
よって我が部全員
ちょっと強くするね。
我ら降臨裁こう裁こうってあるじゃん
Ideally, on my next turn, I'm going to use Lapis. Ideally. Because once again, I don't have the amulet I wanted. Let's see. I could play this. Don't. Oh yes, I could make this. Now this. And I could play. I mean, it's the same if I use this here or if I use it here. It's the same, so it doesn't make much difference. But yeah.
神の存在証明
And now I play like this, and yeah, there we go. Nice, nice. The big question is, do I have an answer for the Gundam? So far, not really. I could make a board with Gen, but we'll see. Thinking. There we go. Okay, let's see. My opponent doesn't have any extra PP. I have 2 chains. I have a situation where when running low on HP. They have 1 to revolve, and what do we have? I could try to remove again, but if only I had a feather amulet, but I don't. So I'm just going to do this. Now this. And yeah, it. Let's see. This is not my optimal board against artifact. Okay, let's see.
全て悪。
I need HP. I mean, I used that was 7 card. I don't remember the word with the extra. Okay, too late, but this is the card that moves my deck basically. Dun, 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 dun. Let me think. I mean, he's going to play the Gundam on the next turn. So that's 10. Unless I play the ward, but the ward is useless because the Gundam makes... No, never mind. They make minus. Anyways, I'm going like this.
潰しちゃおうね。
汚れなき心進め。これも定めね。
Because now my bet is my opponent. Wait a moment. Okay, never mind. Let me think. Because they can't push for gain anymore, but at the same time... Okay, what? I'm alive, I got another turn. Thank you. Just let me throw my... Oh no, he's smart. He's smart. I told you he was a nice player. Okay, wait. 10... 5, 3, 2. And now is the moment where I wish I could have some good wards for Haven. I'm going to make a risky play. Because I can put Lapis, and instead of putting the amulet, I can just buff my Gen. Yeah, whatever happens, happens. I think it's all gambling because this thing makes 2 of damage. Okay, another turn. Nice, nice. If I can pull my Griffon right now. Okay, save. Ah, this is so... Let's see. I feel like he could have won if he made 2 of the beta artifacts. Anyways, regardless of the result, this is the last game before the tournament. Because I want to fix some part effects. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me think. 10, 7, 4. I wish I could remove that. Wait. Are we back? Yes. Okay. Give me a second. No. Yeah. There we go. Okay, back. Yeah, I have no other option than play this. This. And yeah, let's see. Whatever happens. Okay. I see you. Wait. I won? GG. What a game. I like it. Oof. So playing Lapis was all the difference, which was a risky play. But yeah. I feel like my opponent was a bit scared of playing the Gundam, the full 10 piece. But in retrospective, yes, I could have defeated maybe one time, but then I will lose the grinding game. Because I didn't have much else in the hand. So yeah, let's tweak the deck. Let's see what I can do. Because, for example, I could get another Ding Dong just for the sake of the draw power and nothing else. Because I wish we had more like this. Also, this card is not ideal, not because the card is bad, but ideally what I want is to get Minu and buff Minu with Darkhaven Grace, and if I have some free PP, I put small amulets like this or this, but I don't have such momentum to just put this. And for the late game, this card's basically bad because I want the amulets to be on my deck so I can pull them with Rodeo on my turn 7 when I think my opponent might have a decent board. Now, for Griffon, then again, Griffon is an amazing card. It's basically free 9 damage without any setup, and with a setup it's plus 11. So that's the main goal, that's what I aim, a top deck of this card. I was going to replace this one with Lapis, but then I told myself that sometimes my opponent could have an answer. Like, for example, when he was playing Noah to recover HP. If there is another situation where my opponent is out of the lethal HP, then I have to play the grinding game too. And if I don't have any answer for that, so that's why I'm a little conservative with Jen. I don't really want to play her unless I either can build a decent board or I have no evolve points left. That's basically the concept. And again, I wish I could have more of this one. I have enough bias to to get her, not only because I recover HP, not only because I can make some damage on the board, so I can recover my game state, which is basically making time to turn 6, so I can spam this Haven status. And about this one, I was thinking to play Iron Fist Priest mostly for Abysscraft. But maybe 3 is too much. And I was thinking also in Swordcraft to play this card for whenever they play that one follower with 6 of cost and 3 free wards just for the sake of it. And now, when it comes to Winged Warrior, I mean, if I had another gen, probably I could just remove the guy. But then again, my most useful unholy. Wait. There we go. Destroy this card and all followers. And engage costs. It doesn't cost any points. I could add only 2. What do I remove? Maybe this one. And maybe only 1? I don't know. Yeah, maybe 1. And then I put 2. I could remove Winged Warrior and get another Winged statue. Let me open some packs first. Eh? Oh, never mind. Oh, by the way, I need friends to end the bingo. Do you have enough? Wait. Oh, only 4. Yeah, why not? Let's make a Jolo pool. Oh. A premium one, okay, nice. And let's see what I get. Oh. Okay. Another card that I won't use. Anyways. And nothing that I can use. 15. Let's see my deck again. Because here I do have enough bias for artifact and rune, especially because for better or for worse I ended having lots of rune legendaries and I don't really want them. I don't really want to play the class, but again, if you want to play the weekend tournaments you need 3 decks. And yeah, as you can see, I got a playset of Anangria, I have Wonkwon, I have 2 of the Dimension Climb. I don't have Satan, of course, but it doesn't matter because you can just wait. And you only need 300 vials to finish the deck, which is nothing. But then again, it's not my favorite class, and I think it's a little annoying to play with more than against, because it's satisfactory to defeat a. I wouldn't say a broken deck, but it's kinda there, you know. As for Portalcraft, what's my issue with Portalcraft? I remember when I started playing, I wanted to start right away with puppets. Why? Because I love puppets. I've been playing them since the original Shadowverse, and I'm happy that they are meta now, but my issue with puppets right now is that it's a little expensive for me. Let me check how many cards I have. Wait, no. I need all this. I mean, I could just get one less Ralmia, I could replace Eudie, but at the end of the day, it's just an expensive deck. And this version doesn't have Olivia. So, you count 2 Olivias, 2 Ralmias, 2 Orkis, 2, what else? 2 Eudies, what else? Yeah, it's not a deck that I can play as a free player, at least for now. I mean, I could play the pure puppet version, but the problem I have with that deck, even though it's strong, is that most of the competitive players know how to answer it. And when it comes to Haven, no one knows really what the opponent might have in the deck. And that's a sort of advantage for me. Or at least that's how I see it. The last opponent was smart and they started playing barriers, because they knew I had some potential storm followers to finish the game. But the problem is that he played too safe. And playing too safe in this expansion gets the punishment of losing the grinding game. Anyways, what was I watching? Ah, yes, puppets. As you can see, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Again, I could play without an Eudie. I could just make 2 Orkis. I could replace Olivia with... I can't really replace Olivia. The card is so good. So what I love about Nemesis is that you get to play with Sylvia and Olivia, which is, for those who know about the lore, they are both fallen angels and they're kind of a duo. And I love the idea of being able to play them both on the same deck. But I won't, because yeah, I'd rather just wait until I can get them organically before the weekend, because like I say, I plan to participate in the next weekend tournament. Again, this is my first week, and so far I only played before going to sleep or whenever I just woke up, and not much else. So this is what I have. As for my general cards, I have this, a playset of something that I can't use. Oh, wait. Now we can liquefy. Nice. Okay, so I have Blaze of Amatas, Kagemitsu, Tafila, which I would like to use more. Forte. The Enengrea Duo. Opening rolls Queen. And not much else. So yeah, I could just play Rune, considering what I have. But I won't. At least for now, not until the weekend tournament. Yeah, let's go and finish the Haven deck and then start with the tournament. Let's see. I've been testing this card. Let me show you this one, Reno. I had the idea that being an answer for Olivia, of course, is 6 and 2 attacks. If I can put them in the situation where Olivia makes some random 2 cost Super Evolve, then I have an answer in Reno. But I didn't find that situation as often as I would, but also I was able to cheese some games with the double attack. This card is basically a cheap version of Albert. If you can protect the follower with Ding Dong, for example. Speaking of which, I wish I could have more wards, but then again, we don't really have many options on Haven. We have this one, which doesn't make anything. This one is only useful for the draw power. This one is what I meant. Bard Warrior, Barrier, but it's cost 3, and like I explained, cost 3 on this deck is not what I want, because ideally we start here and start snowballing my menu. I won't use Goliath, because why would I use Goliath? It doesn't really have any value. I tested with the sister, but then again, I found myself in situations where my HP was at 20, and it was kinda of a waste to put this one on the board. But more often than not, this card was a freak. Even though I could just put 2 or Darkhaven Grace, give her 7 on the turn when Artifact, for example, is going to push. Then I put this one and she'll take the damage. But then again, it's way too it's way too specific. Also, if my opponent plays Orkis or Albert and trades, then having only 3 of attack doesn't make any difference. It only gives me 1 turn without any progress in my game state. Speaking of that, because I know some people play the Unholy Vessel and on the next turn they play Maeve, Guardian of Heart. It kinda makes sense, but then you lose 1 turn. Here it says, Last word, summon a copy of a random alive amulet, destroy this match with the highest base cost. It's pretty simple. The difference with the sister is that you don't recover HP, you get this card, this board clear, and hopefully on the next turn you draw your win conditions, which is the Griffon or Gen to buff whatever Falcon you have on board. But I just don't see it. I mean, I could test 1 game with this card, but my deck will look less than Stormhaven and more like Control Haven in that way. Okay, let me create Unholy Vessel. Here we go. And now, if I could have another Rodeo, so I don't have to waste the Super Evolve, and I can pull one of the Holy Vessels. This card enters, put this card, destroy the board. On the next turn I can play this. Let me think. Yeah, I don't see the situation where, outside of control, of course. I mean, if I want to add another pro to this card is that, for example, even if I don't have the Unholy Vessel, I could use one of these and end the game on the next turn, if I survive whatever my opponent decides to launch. So I could just because for artifact they are going to play Ralmia, put that 5 damage, then the -3 from the artifact. I mean, do we have any card that I can dispose of? Let me think. We'll remove this one. Or maybe one of these. Let me think. I feel like there is no synergy because unless I get the perfect timing and I put this in a turn where my amulets didn't pop, because I don't want to end my falcons with this card. I feel like this is too greedy. Yeah, sure, it can win me another turn, but... A next turn for what? For Griffon. Because... Okay, let's call it a hunch. I'm going to play at least my first tournament with this one. And I'm going to remove my... Maybe Winged Warrior or one of the amulets. This is basically a crazy tech and this is consistency. Yeah, crazy tech. I'm going to do that. Let's see. And here we go. Grand Prix Legend Rise Cup will advance to the final stage to get the Rodeo and a team of Judgment, Emblem and Sleeps. Oh. What is the difference? Anyways. The Grand Prix is a limited time tournament mode. You get a set number of attempts each day. Each Grand Prix has 3 stages. Stage 1, Stage 2 and final stage. Rules and dates vary, so check the info page for details. Okay. Kinda excited. I mean, before I... Give me a second. Okay, back. Before I started the stream, I told myself that I wouldn't take seriously the tournament because I don't do that when I play the Grand Prix because it never made any sense. At least in the format they were doing. And it seems it's the same way for Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. They're going to put 2 runs, class A, class B, then you are going to play accordingly. If you win 4 times, you get to the A team, and if you don't, you get to the B team. On the next round, you get to play with those on the rank A, and if you get 4 wins, you get a guaranteed sleeve of whatever card is on the tournament. But that's pretty much all. There is no huge prize or reward whether they put you on the A or B. So what I did back then was, yeah, sure, I got a victory flare if you win the finals on the A branch, and I did that. But other than that, it doesn't really make any sense. So what I did back then was I got myself on purpose on group B because I knew if I won the finals by 3 games, I got the sleeve guaranteed. And the class B is significantly easier than class A for obvious reasons, because yeah, of course the tryhards are going to be on class A. So yeah, don't take seriously the Grand Prix. It's nothing big or huge on stake, and sometimes the sleeves are going to be on sale after some months. That's all there is to know. You can just play whatever you want, have fun, and the tournament doesn't really have any substance. If you want to be more competitive, you can go to the weekend tournaments. Those that requires you 3 decks, a Swiss format, and then whatever community tournament there is ongoing. But for Grand Prix, just have fun. That's all I think. Then I'm not your father, I'm not going to tell you how to play. But personally, whatever is fine. By the way, you have to play before the reset. Otherwise, your free run won't be available. It doesn't stack. Yeah, let's see.
ゲームでしょ。楽しまないと。
Hmm.
はぜてちり。焦がしてない。
Not a bad hand. Especially if I want to think in Aniangria. I would like a menu though. Okay. I wouldn't say this is a perfect beginning, but it's kinda there. Let's see. Okay. It's funny because there is no necessary interaction between the two decks to perform. I could put Manu for the sake of baiting the Aniangria that is coming, or I could just add another one of these. Yep. I hope that card they lost was Satan. Oh, nice. This is the card that I wanted. Now we start the game. Meow. Oof, another. Nice. Everyone has no idea that they lost. I mean, I was going to burn one of these to get another extra hit point, but yeah. Maybe that was too greedy for me. Let's see. What can I do? I can play one removal, one on this, so they don't spill boost. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I am going to do that. And then I play my Iron Fist. Then I remove. And now the big question, do I put another body or another removal? Yeah, I know. Yes. Because even if he plays another one, we have to sacrifice another super evolve and the board itself. It doesn't matter, it doesn't mean a thing. It's all good. Oh, wait, do I want to play this? Yes, I do want to play this. No, now what I can do is I can play Lapis for free and remove Anne Angria, or just have my board ready. I'm going to put Lapis and draw. And if I get my Griffon on the next turn, I win. Basically. And if my opponent makes a decent board, then I just remove them with Rodeo. Or I could just Lady on Holy Vessel, I don't know. Let's see. My brain doesn't really have any answer, so... And there goes Kwon. Let's see. Now he knows. He had to remove them. I mean, I will do the same. I will use just my Iron Fist. Oh, never mind, never mind. Roy, 1 of damage. I could play this. This, 1, 1, 2. What to? To get a free turn for my Lapis to come back, or to play Iron Fist. Yeah, I'm going to play Iron Fist because I want to put this other amulet. There we go. And now I wish I had a decent word. Yep, it's GG. I don't think it's like the best counter for the whole Pilbus deck. On Super Bowl, of course. Because that time they lose, the units, what's the name? The followers they lose makes an even weaker turn 10 Kwon. The Shikigamis. So it's a win-win situation that there is nothing else. I can't play like this. Wait, give me a second. 7. Yeah, I won. 2. And that's GG. Wow, 1K.
神の足跡に感謝します。なんて。
That wasn't ideal nor optimal, but I like the punishment to run. They deserve to get the Shikigamis removed. Now what do I do?
あなたとの対話を希望する。
Do I keep one of these? Or one of these? Yeah. I hope they play puppets or I don't know. Or pure artifact. There we go. Again, I don't care about the little puppet damage. Nice, this is what I want, in the other hand. Because on my next turn I'm going to just play Iron Fist and yeah, make some damage. But for now, I wish I could just put this one. Wait. Yeah, I'm going to remove this one. Let's see. Normally I will go here and banish the gear, but since they play this one, then I have no option but to play on this. How many cards do they have? 7. Let's go here, and on my next turn I will try to spam this. I will play the Featherfall and either trade or let's see whatever happens.
心をピキーンと照らすっす。
Okay, she's going to be punished for that play. Let's see how you trade. Okay. He knew. My opponent knew. No, I don't want to in this case. I have to say that not having my Dark Haven Grace on the field and this being my first storm attack, it puts me on a certain place that I didn't want to be. But in the other hand, I have enough control cards to keep the board. In my opinion, I don't know what you're doing with the Noah. Okay. Noah is played in the artifact. What? Okay, let me think. I guess I will play this and then put the amulet. Yes. And on my next turn, depending on what the opponent wants to, I will play on Holy Vessel or Gen. Gen for free without evolves, and on Holy Vessel, let's see. Because I have to assume they will play Orchis on the next turn. I want to be ready for that. Okay. Let's see. Four, 5, 6. I could play Ding Dong. Because if he plays now Orchis on the next turn, yeah. 3, 2, 1. And now I put Ding Dong and this just because. And now they go with Orchis or Ralmia or whatever. On my next turn I play this or this, depending. That was an interesting option. Let's see. I mean, 2, 5, 8. Go this. 3, 2. And I could trade, yes. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 removals. Let's go with this. And I play this. This. I could go like this, but no, not right now. Now on my next turn, I will have a Holy Falcon, then removing whatever the opponent has, hopefully Orgis, and then I will Super Evolve the Holy Falcon to attack. That's the idea. Serato04 says, it's because it's forest, people are putting him in artifact to counter the... Oh, I see. I see. Thank you. Now I play... No, let me think. Yes. I mean, I don't have to worry because I have two, but at the same time, this is the right moment. I think so. And now, I wish I had a second Dark Grace, Dark Haven Grace. Now he has to play... What's the name? Let's see. Here she comes. I feel like the best way to describe the situation is if you can make of Orchis not a finisher and an answer, then you won. Well, and I have 6. I could use Jalifa. Oh, wait. Jen makes 6. Then I Super Evolve, attack. I have a ward. But then I lose HP. Meanwhile, I can use Salifa, make 6, no, 3, and then I could just play this, and then this, Super Evolve. No. I'm going to play another gen. Super Evolve. Throw. Nice. Now let's see if they have. I won. Nice. Thank you and GG. Oof. Yeah, like I was saying, if you can make of Orchis not a finisher and a problem solver, they lost all the little nuggets they needed for the extra punch. And that's what happened. I don't know if they had the Gundam already in the hand, but maybe they didn't want to get back into the... Oh, another streamer. This is my first game against another streamer. Okay, let me think. Abyss. I don't know anything about Abyss. Only that I have to keep my HP in check. So let's see. I don't need this card. I will keep this one and I will see what's up with this. Well, anyways. I'll play like this. With a little bit of aggro.
神のご加護がありますように。まあ、これも仕事なので。
Add a skeleton to in my hand. Okay. Hmm.
それでは
Fialis. Fialis, okay. Nice to meet you. By the way, I do want to play in Twitch, but after the tournament, I might just play some games. Okay, do I want to keep pushing for damage or I want to set up my ward? Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to do that.
チクッといきますと見てるよ。
Because I don't have any amulets for my minions, so yeah. And the turn when they can just evolve and swap my followers is coming, so at least I made some damage.
ステージであなたを終わらせる。
That's the second one. Nice. So now they only have one answer with Vayne. I'm going to put like this and this. And this is a kind of match where I evolve my Ding Dong.
潰しちゃおうね。
Because I didn't grab any amulets.
鐘の音を届けるよ。
There we go, nice. I don't really have any next turn, so unless they play small but decent board. Wait, let's see. Deal 2 damage to a random enemy follower. Okay, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to play Feather Father on the next turn. Pretty much. Okay.
我が炎は輪廻が焼く。
Yes. I'm going to change my game. Or do I? Oh, nice. Now we play like this? No. Because I don't care about the next 4 damage, but what I care about is my ward. So this one,
お前の中に我がいる。
ちょっと強くするね。
and
お前の悪意が我が君と
the idea is to force the another evolve point. Because as far as I know, they don't have any other quick finisher, and they don't want to leave an evolve, mind you. Maybe they will play a Vat or something. I don't know. I really didn't play much against Abyss because yeah, I might have less than 100 fights since I began, so I'm fairly new. And on my next turn, let's see. It's either I play this or this, depending on the board they make. Okay. There goes the evolve point, and I guess they're going to put... No, they don't put anything. Should I just call this? And on the next turn they're going to put the board with all the little stuff. Let's see. Or I could play my Rodeo now. No, I want to say Rodeo for Cerberus. That's my idea. But also I wouldn't like to just waste my feather fall. I don't have to worry too much about my amulets because on the next turn Rodeo will go and basically just make the difference. Yeah, I'm going to put this and trade. Yeah. Seven shadows. Full hand. They could put anything they want. And I want them to put a lot of stuff so I can clean them with my two answers. Okay, they are setting. So what I'm going to do, since my opponent isn't going to do anything, I'm going to do this. Let's see. I could play one and then get another extra PP to get my ideal scenario, which is second. Or I could play just another one of these. But the problem with playing this amulet is that I wanna clean turn with my Rodeo. So what I'm going to do is six, 7, 8. Yeah, going to put this and play this. There we go. Let's see if they play the engage of the, or if they save it for the Cerberus buff. Let's see. Because the problem now is that they can't really super evolve the Cerberus because they have nothing to trade and the board is full. Yeah, let's see. There we go. You know which card will be amazing to have right now? Iron Fist. Iron Fist will be amazing right now. We'll see what I have. Not bad at all. Yeah, actually this is the best, the best card I could have right now. But at the same time, I need to make some damage too. Yeah, I'm going to play this. Then I play like this. I play like this. And my opponent, what options do we have? I could just keep getting more HP here, but it doesn't matter. So I'm going to put here. Let's see. What do I do? Let's see. I could play right now Rodeo. The card advantage will be massive, especially if I can somehow cheese some Unholy Vessel and I don't have to waste my Super Evolve point. Or I could just go safe, remove, attack, but the problem is that I only have one gen on my hand. Let's see. I could just destroy, record some HP, and on my next turn, I play Rodeo. Yeah. I wonder if the person is live via at least Twitch TV. I could push on the next turn with Griffon so I can force the next Super Evolve. Let's see. I don't know, honestly I don't know if they have a nice removal on hand. For example, if I play this and go face, do they have any sort of... Okay, there we go. And I guess this is bait. Let me think. I think this is bait. I think they have Cerberus and they expect me to clean with whatever removal I have, and then they'll try to push for game. So what I'm going to do is to take the bait, but only because I want them to play the Cerberus they have, and then I can answer with Rodeo, get some HP back on my next turn. Yeah, let's see. And there we go, let's see. Now on my next turn, whatever they do, I need to play more amulets because I'm running low on answers. And I was kinda hoping that I could top deck an Iron Fist, for example. And on my next turn, I just spam Griffon and Griffon 2 and GG. That's all there is. But yeah, then again, I don't know how many removals they have on the deck. Oh, I see, I see. Olivia is such an amazing card.
面をかぶるは死の術師静かに
ここは退く不明さえも切り伏せる
Oh. Let's see. And now it's all or nothing. I mean, let's see. I'm going to put this card on the trash.
我が部全員
もう大丈夫
Oh, okay. Anyways. The mod.
潰しちゃおうねまだ果てじゃない
No, I lost. Anyways. One, two, three, four, five, four. Yeah, they won. GG.
驚いたね安住も安住も安住も
I mean, who knows, but yeah. Most likely, I lost. Rodeo do be for logging, of course. I mean, I was expecting that one card that makes 4 damage to whatever follower they have.
退屈はちりに100万おやすわ
Wait, I do have a slight chance. No, I don't. There we go, GG.
結構
But on the right side, if you put Rodeo when you are running low on resources, like it was my case, I wouldn't say you could have a comeback, but the less amulets you have on your deck, the better. That's the progress I think it's worth the Super Bowl.
楽しまないと
儚き
Let's see.
続ける
A puppet. Shock, shock. No.
神のご加護がありますよ
年の君に命あれ
Okay, so this was the card I wanted. Dose of Holiness.
もう大丈夫
One, two, three. I'm going to force them to trade.
お前の中に我がいる
安住
闇を
すぐ楽にしてやろうメス
Nice. I can get another little punch, but what do I want to do? Yeah, I'm going to put my link down. And now...
潰しちゃおうね。
鐘の音を届けるよ。
Nice.
ずっと見てるの？
I'm not in the situation where I have to play something like Ruby to get back my amulets, but kinda. Maybe in the future when they get better amulets or a better engine for amulets. I like when they lose the extra. What? Okay. Let's see. Detention 3, 4, -2. And then another. Do I want to just play 1 and 2? Or do I save them for 3, 5? Yeah, I'm going to play this one, an attack, and recover some HP. Or maybe just splash 1. Because otherwise it's going to sit on my hand without any repercussions.
ちょっと強くするね。
流れ去れ。渦巻け。
Okay. I wish I could have some of the falcons in my board, but whatever. I mean, they are probably anyway. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Next turn I'm going to play Orchis. So what do I want to? Maybe 1, maybe 2. Yeah, I'm going to play the Unholy Vessel. On the next turn they're going to put Orchis, then I play another Holy Vessel, or I play Chen for the sake of it. Let's see. Or I call 1, 2, and I play another, and I put my... Yeah, we're going like this. Just because I lost my Divine Thunder. Now show me your amazing super legendary card, Orchis. By the way, I had a dream where I got a... Eh? Okay. Please give me a feather fall. That will be so funny. So funny. Give me a feather fall. Let's see. Okay. Okay. But I could use 1 and Super Evolve, vanish all the world. Do I want to do that? That's the question. I mean, for the sake of winning, I need to put my Falcons, but also I could play. Wait, I could play 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. No. 1, 2. Yeah, maybe. No, I don't want to be greedy. I'm just going to play like this and like this. Because if they have Orcus, it doesn't matter what kind of war I want to play. They are just going to use a normal puppet to vanish Bane. So yeah, I'm going to leave it at that. Yep. Terrible. I mean, I could just play the Unholy Vessel. Egg of thunder. Oh, nice. Wait. Unholy Vessel. Sean. Because I have no way to recover HP outside of this card, which is only 1 point, then 2 points, then 3 points, and that still puts me on lethal runs. Let's see. 6, 7. I'm going to challenge my opponent. They win now or they lose? Okay, GG. They had the two Orcus, so now the last one. So far I didn't use the word card, the cost 7 word card, I don't remember the name. But the more I think about the last 4 games I mean, the less useful I see it. And Winged Warrior didn't have the time to shine, unfortunately. Exactly, thank you. I was having an inner debate when I told myself if the card was more of a control card and if I'm playing a Storma-like version of the deck, then it doesn't really make sense to win another turn after playing Unholy Vessel, but yeah. Talk. Okay. At least they recognize the threat that my new possess. But at least I have this one. Yeah, I think after the tournament I'm going to replace Winged Warrior and my... Also, I need more draw power. Okay, thank you. I appreciate the food for my Apollo.
潰しちゃおうね。
俺がバブル勇気だって。はい注目。
And on my next turn I play Featherfall.
決意よ白銀に集え
Again, I think this is a waste of Amelia. Unless they have another copy on the hand, but yeah. I digress. Let's see. No, this is a better card right now because I want to put the second one. Yes.
あとは任せた。
Damn. The animation is so cool.
お断り舞い踊る
阻めるものか。
Eh? Hello? Let's see. Maybe they have another one. So that's why they are flexing. So I would like to recover some HP. I'm going to do this. No. Going to do this. Yeah, I need my void to remove this one.
俺の教えはごついぜ。
ちょっと強くするね。
行くぜ。里井の一発。
And then I put a bait basically.
我が闇
こうして。ここまでか。
切り刻めきらめきの刃
Nice.
消えぬ
Oh, okay, wait. Suppose my opponent has Salvert. That's 6, 6, 12. And instead, if I play this, I'm open and I lose. I need a word, but which one? It makes no sense to waste my super evolve if they are going to attack me 2 times with Albert. But also, if I don't recover HP, going to put myself in a situation. Going to put 1 HP back. Throw. And with it. Okay, nice.
ラブ&ピースを届けっか。
プルボワール
決意の星は見捨てはしない
Hehe.
ここは退く
I'm glad I saved my only copy of Talifa for this moment. Let's see. I want to recover HP or do I want to put a board on my... Yeah, no, the logic is that they have Albert, so I have to keep that in mind.
まだ眠いけど
神の存在証
本流
Let's see. Because if I put this one, that's 1 HP I'm not going to put. And if I put a little body, that could make the difference for the rest of the match. But I'm putting myself naked. Yeah, I'm going to recover HP. But yeah, whatever. No. Okay. Ah, the fury. Ah, the fury. Ah, the fury. Okay. Let's see what can I do. Fish. Fish. Fish.
チクッといきます
And I need HP, but I also need cards. But I don't know if I have another turn. That's my only issue. Yeah, I'm gonna put.
驚け雷鳴我が意を示せ
I suppose they have another one in the hand. Otherwise, not evolving doesn't really make much sense. But also, I don't have an answer, so yeah. Last turn, let's see. Yep, GG.
雷鳴我が意を示せ終わらせる
今回は負けか
UK, wow. Limited time play for... okay. Claim rewards. Remain attempts to A3. Aim for group out. Advance into stage 2. Okay. Wait, give me a second. Because... yes, there we go. Login bonus. Ooh, shiny. Who's this man? Summon an Bass Wind Dragon. Oh, I see. So let's see my lesson learned from the last game. Okay, so first I need to remove this card. It was a nice test, but in the likes of opponents saving the cards for the right turn to finish and never really trying to build a a decent board. It just doesn't really make sense to play around the hopes to keep spawning a card that honestly is just a loss of a turn. But when it comes to cards like this one, for example, it's mostly because I don't really have any other good turn 5-4 for my evolve, so it was in the situation where they put, for example, Lloyd. I could just evolve, trade, and at the same time buff whatever Falcon I had in my field, hopefully ready for the final push. Another thing that I noticed is that my opponents I know it was a mix of good players and random decisions, and if I want to play a somewhat controlled deck, I need to more or less understand what's going to happen on the next turn. And in this situation, in this moment of the game, that's a little complicated. But also, if I want to just go face with Storm, I have to understand this. Stormhaven is not as fast as, for example, Dragon Storm. It's not as fast as Swordcraft with Storm. The only factor that makes the deck somewhat competitive is the surprise factor, which is that they don't know you're playing Storm when they think you're playing Control. So, like I said, I love the card, but for a Storm deck I'd rather just go with Featherfall, because if I'm in the game state where I have to play Unholy Vessel, that means I'm losing and I'm surviving, when what I ideally need to do is to keep pushing damage. And in most of my game I didn't really have the option, outside of maybe some random Super Evolve. And my opponent not throwing the answer. Yeah, it's a good card that will save you 1 game, 2 games, but it won't help you progress. And of course I could pull it randomly with Rodeo, or just I could give a second. I can change the size with this one, but because overall the deck doesn't work without this card on the beginning of the game. What I can do is to remove this one, and now I have 2 slots. I'm going to play the next round because I have a reset, so yeah. Let's see what I can do. I'm tempted to add 1. Then again, like I say, it's not the ideal card for the beginning of the game. Because I did a test with the detective, but it's just it's not there. I mean, I won some games thanks to Reno. Not only because of the super evolve double attack, but also just putting the card against, I don't know, Puppet, and they have to trade to 2-3 cards and they lose that little 1 damage. That's maybe enough to win the game. I feel like 1 draw power, or maybe 1 less of this. I don't know, let's see. Maybe even this one, just for the sake of having board presence. This is basically the cheap version of Olivia. Yeah, I'm going to add my... But the only reason is because I like the art of the card. It's not because I think it's useful or whatever. Also, I need to think a little. Wait. Because I don't know why they did retrains like this. Like this. Super OP, but then when they went with Radiance Angel, it's basically the same effect. But a little, I don't know, worse. I wish it had a better effect, but that wasn't the case. But I think he was cost 4 or 5. No, it was 5 in the original. But yeah. I mean, sure, I could just craft another one of these, but the idea is to play with what I have and to save the vials for the second deck for the weekend tournament. So now I'm going to test I really don't like the reason why I don't like it is not because it's slow, but also because of Rodeo. If I'm in a bad situation and I play the effect and I end with one of these, then that's the reason behind just playing 2. Even if it means that I won't be able to play on the early stage of the game. Maybe another Ding Dong? For the sake of draw power, maybe another Ruby. But honestly, for Haven, I don't really have many options to send back to my deck. Maybe just one Seraphic Tidings. Yeah, I'm going to add this 1 and 2. There we go. Yeah. Let's see how close we are to finish the other decks first. Just a little here. Okay. Now back to the Grand Prix. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I mean, I could use one ticket. But I thought I had another free item because I'm resetting the game. For this session, wait, let me watch something. Because I don't know when Shadowverse starts a new day, and I had the idea that I was in that hour, because normally, at least in my time zone, the game resets right now. I mean, I could just open the original Shadowverse and just get the dailies, but see, I have the question. By the way, if anyone wants to be my friend to end the Shadowverse part missions, I don't know how to add things, but yeah. Yeah, I should be able to play the Grand Prix, but for some reason it didn't reset the free attempt. Went to play some random battle. Eee. Wait. Here.
ゲームでしょ。楽しまないと。
あなたとの対話を希望する。
神のご加護がありますように。
心もピキーンと照らせっす。
I like what I'm seeing, but yeah.
心もピキーンと照らせっす。ずっと見てるわ。
I really want my Dark Haven Grace. This whole situation about having one amulet and winning or losing reminds me of, I don't know if there is a new player or a veteran in the chat, but Ilana. Was it Elana or Ilara? Ilara.
境界
Basically, if you roll Ilara, you win, and that's really common on Haven. Yeah. Let's see. I wish I could have. My opponent was smart indeed. Okay.
俺の教えはごついぜ。
潰しちゃおうね。
行くぜ。そうして。
やるじゃん。
This whole first expansion feels a lot like a Take Two.
伝わらねえか。
My opponent is tanking like they should because maybe they know. Now we hope they don't have Ralmia on the next turn. And if they don't, I will play Lapis.
防御を推奨する。まだ背中は遠いけど。
Okay, okay. I mean, this is a friendly match, so I could just play this and... No, wait. 6, 7... I will draw more cards, basically. They didn't have Ralmia. Okay. Let's see. 2. はい。そして。I mean, I feel like I could just play this but also I'd rather just have this one in my field.
わあぶちかまします。
Oh, nice, nice. Very well. Two. Yep, we are going to make the same. Wait, never mind. Let me think. Three. Yep.
神の不在を恐れるなかれ。神の存在証明。
意図がなくて心が進む。心のままに日時破天使
I mean, yeah.
ない届けたい心のままに。
ここは退く。
5, 6. Let's see. I mean, if they got the Gundam, they won, but. Ooh. GG.
射撃機動演算。
今回のだけか。
I need how many match? Need another last one. Okay, nice. Battle and here. What is that? Wait. I don't know if this is a mirror match in the sense of
退屈そうだね。
Storm versus Storm or Control versus Storm, but yeah, we'll see.
「神のご加護がありますように」。嬉しいな。
I don't like my hand.
お前 認めよ。
ずっと見てるわ。
Sometimes in Shadowverse you have to just finish the game. Like you know you are going to lose by
我がい
just watching the board, but I don't really have anything in my hand. Normally I wouldn't just scare my way out of the another menu, but in this case, since I don't have an answer, yep. Ah, the one with ambush. Let's see. Tornaviro, Dark Haven Ward.
お客様ですか？
潰しちゃおうね。
Let's see. Do I want to remove the answer, the ambush card, or do I want to add? Yeah, I'm going to add.
チクッといきます。
Because without this card, I can't win. Which is funny because in this expansion we don't really have any card to destroy amulets outside of the Skull Fane, but yeah. Let's see. Do I want to waste one to make more damage, or do I want to play another one to... Because I know he's going to evolve, and yeah, I'm going to push some damage. And then I play like this, and then...
潰しちゃおうね。
Because why not? My opponent had an amazing hand. Also, I don't know how you can get the new art for this card, but
ちょっと強くするね。
知るがいい。
11. Let's see. 3, 4. Okay. 7, 9, 10. Six. Nine, 10. I need one more HP. Okay. Never mind. Then I put like this, and then as much as I like to just push for game,
ちょっと強くするね。
流れ去れ。渦巻け。
消えぬ。
Hmm. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 8, 9. I'm going to do this. Then I'm going to put this. Going to. And now they don't have lethal. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Probably my opponent has another. But what can I do? Oh, wait. I hit. Okay, never mind. They don't have. They don't really have any Super Bowl, so I'm not concerned about the. I think I won. I think. Yep. GG. It was funny to play a somewhat mirror match. Okay, let's see. Nice. And now the hardest quest, to find friends. Okay, I like it. What do we want to remove? Hi, sorry. Please. Clap. Surprise, I guess. Thinking. Nods. No. Aha. And cry. I don't cry, so I'm going to. Okay, wait. Let me remove. There we go. And I have the Destiny Troll. Wait, there are others. Let me check. Gay? Shy? I'm a pretty shy person. Low? Thumbs up. I like to thumbs up a lot. I'm not a mad person. Yeah. This one is silly, but yeah, I'm going to remove it. Wait. When I remove... Oh, there we go. Yep. Eh? Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Remove. Nice. Now I'm going to add chai. No, thumbs up. There we go. Friend request. Let's see. Quest. Doku. Okay. Thank you, Doku. Nice to meet you, Doku. Let's play one day, Doku. Wherever you are, Doku. Let me open some chest and let's see. Oh. Two packs, nice. 2 pack. Wait. Let me check if I can play the Grand Prix. 3 AM, 4 PM. It's weird that I can't get my free. And 3 packs and let's see. Oh, is this the dream I had? Let's see. Oh. Oh, okay. Another premium puppeteer, nice. I don't want to play with Kagemitsu. I just don't. Seven. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. Wait, I'm going to show you something and then we can end. Let me show you. Okay, so I had a dream where I somehow got a pack for Orchis. For context, Orchis is like one of my favorite cards of all Shadowverse since the original times. And it's funny because I had the dream where I got the card pack ticket before knowing anything about the tickets. So what did I do? I woke up that day and I said, let's make my dreams come true. I got the pack, it was glowing. I told myself, okay, now is the moment where it happens. And I got bloody Daria, which is fine, and I'm grateful. But then again, I don't hate Rune, but it's not my favorite class at all. And I can express you my disappointment with how many legendaries I'm getting for this deck, and I know I won't use it because, yeah, sure, that is cute. I can redeem her now. I can get a fancy leader, but now look at the legendaries. Just a little moment. The game is screaming, telling me that I should play Runecraft or Kagemitsu. But yeah, it's giving me Frequon, it's giving me a bloody Places of Anangria, it's giving me what else? 2 Dimension Climb, and here I am trying my best with with Haven, and I'm grateful. I'm going to use that spell boost deck on the weekend, but in my ideal scenario I will be using, I don't know, puppets, because again, like I said many times, puppets are my favorite archetype on Shadowverse. Even before they became meta, I decided that I wanted to play them. But yeah, I work with what I have. So I'm going to wait just a little further. I'm going to grind a lot now, before the weekend. So what I'm going to do is the following. Now I'm going to take a break. I'm going to grab some snacks. I'm going to try to see what I do with amateurs. I don't know. I don't like to liquefy, but also I don't like to, what can I say? When you have little resources, you don't want those that don't mean anything to you. I'm not a forest main or anything. And then we are going here. Let me show you. Wait. True. We are going to stream for the first time Shadowverse on Twitch. Because my idea is the following: to grind on Twitch and to have the special events on YouTube for as long as I can. Okay? So maybe I will be with the microphone off because I'm eating, and that will be in a couple of hours, or maybe just in half an hour. So what can I say other than thank you for watching? I had a lot of fun. I wish I could show you how amazing the Haven Storm actually is. I do have some replays. Let me show you. Wait. How do you see the replays? Here, no. Bro, I need to start putting favorites, because it's going to be a mess trying to remember which game was the one I liked. Let's put versus Rome, because why not?
しょ。楽しまないと。
I was testing Reno in this one, I remember.
逃してはい。
In this game, if I remember properly, we win even though they try to push with Satan. See, this is the kind of ideal curve I want. Amazing. There goes my winged warrior. I have 2 strong bodies.
ちょっと強く。
Last push and GG. This is the ideal. But then again, my opponent didn't have an Angria, so yeah. Let me put that on favorite. And now let's check on... I think this one was a good player. Let me check. So yeah, the deck has potential. I need to
ゲームでしょ。
invest some time testing.
あなたとの対話を希望する。
Especially because again, my opponent doesn't really know what to do against it. Except a couple of good players. Okay, this is the combination I love the most. This. Because as far as I know, only Puppet can do anything. See? Amazing. Half HP. And here I knew I won. In this moment. Cheap damage. Now I have my Falcon free. And this is a kind of war that I consider ideal. And GG. Look at that. 10 damage to the face. Before any random Ramya turn, it's amazing. But I need to work in the consistency. Going to save that one. Let me check here. And what else? Elvis Craft was kinda random. This one maybe. I hope you didn't hear that.
ゲームでしょ。楽しまないと。この矢と風に思いを込めて。
Going second on Haven is OP. Oh, I remember. The opponent commit a misplay. Here. There.
潰しちゃおうね。伊吹け、新緑の風。
Forest doesn't really have any early board at all, and that's what I need to set up my falcons,
この風に乗って
because the damage is done. Like, yeah, you see.
存在証明次は負けないよ
So you could say that the best opponents for Haven are Forest, Swordcraft. I don't know if Avis. I don't know. I need to check that a little more. And probably, I mean, depends. If the artifact player is good, they'll put the barrier artifact and defeat you. If they are just thinking on wiping your board, on making you 3 of damage with the extra copies of the artifacts, then yeah, you win. As for puppets, depends. If they have 2 orkies, they won regardless of what you do. But if you have that extra turn to put your grief on, then yeah. Because there is no way to condition the opponent to not play orkies. Even if you put the Unholy Vessel, they are just going to spam the Super Evolve and make you 8 damage. And you kinda can't recover from that. But the idea is to win before orkies. And what else? What is another good match? Let me... I think this one? No. I think this is the one where they play Satan. Let's see. Another game where I start with my favorite combination. This is kinda the ideal board. Even better. There is no point in continuing the game. I'm going to put this here. And I think this is again against the Intimidate Dragon, which is an annoying deck. So let's see. I feel like I use Apollo here to win. I don't remember. Let's see. Another good start. They could have won if they just traded, but yeah. comes the big dragon, but I win.
ちょっと強くするね。
And to be fair, I could have lost if they just have Forte, but yeah.
神の
That's life.
見事なものだ。
And what else? Hey, Viscraft. I don't remember this game being exciting. Let's see this one.
ゲームでしょ。楽しまないと。
あなたとの対話を希望する。
Again. But at least in this situation they have followers to trade, so I wasn't going to start just putting my menu unnecessary and unrewarding risk. Eh? Oh. I mean, if I had
射撃軌道演算
a faster Falcon at the beginning of the game, it wouldn't have been that grindy. Grindy, I mean, but
ちょっと強くするね。
but the more I see it, the more I think it's only Minyu and Darkhaven. Darkhaven Grace.
神の存在。
That's the whole spice, and I love this play. Amazing. I didn't receive the damage they wanted to end me with. The next... What's the name? Liam. Iron Fist is just an amazing asset. And GG.
潰しちゃおうね。
次は必ず
I feel like if I had a Falcon at the beginning of the game would have been easier for me. Because puppets don't really have anything of value before Orchis. They just want to keep the board in control, so they reach the game state of making you 16 damage by 2 Orchis and then finish with Lion. And if they don't, well, okay, they start with Olivia, they start with What's the other name of the card? The gold one? Noah? No. Sylvia. So, you know when they start starting with these two cards against Heaven, they lose. Because in that sense, Lapis has much more value than, I don't know, a random Orchis with just without the Super Evolve. A last replay, let me think. I think this is the one with Satan. Oh, I remember. Yes. No, wait, never mind. This is a this is a Grand Prix. Okay. Let's consider that we're watching just a highlight. Look at this play. Wait. GG. I'm going to put this one into my favorites because it happens again. Iron Fist just destroys Philbus. Amazing. And what was it here? I think I lost the one with the wrong graph down into the, because again I didn't play much outside of breakfast and before going to sleep. I want to start grinding ASAP. Yeah, that's the general idea with Storm. I'm happy with the deck. I think it's funny. I feel like the opponents are going to catch up in terms of when it's going to start mattering. But for a tournament, I think it's a solid deck. And most of the opponents won't be concerned about banning the deck in the Swiss format. So yeah, I'm going to give it a try. And I hope anyone watching could consider. I don't know. I was completely excited to play just Nemesis by the start of the game, but yeah, I never expected to spend 2 weeks in other stuff and joining late to the party, but then again, I'm just glad to be here, and sometimes that's enough. I plan to continue having fun. I want to just keep playing and learning about the new mechanics. I don't really care about the Grand Prix in terms of reaching class A or B or whatever. I'm not a fan of collecting accessories. I just like them. So let's keep that idea in mind. Because I was watching, before I started the stream, I was watching Koyori's stream, where she was just crying. She was crying because she wasn't able to enter to the A group, and she tried like 3 times until she got the pass. And honestly, I remember when I first started the game and I wanted to win the cup, but after a while, I don't know, I became more casual and I just enjoy playing random decks. And it's funny when they work, but if they don't, I just pass my turn and it's all good. I don't know, I feel like I understand that there is a need to make out of everything an esport, but all in all, to me, Shadowverse is a comfort game, especially with the Shadowverse part. I'm in love with the Shadowverse part. Like I said before, I just see so much potential, and not just an extra layer of playing cards, but in general, I feel like it's a new. I mean, I hope it becomes a new standard. Yeah. So many wonders in the future, and I hope to be able to share them here for fun. Because I could talk about the evolution of the new mechanics and I wouldn't say that Eudie being an AI is going to be something like revolutionary, but it's a step further into the right path. Let's put it on that way for now. Okay, but as for me, I like Dreizhen.
負けられない。何があっても。
Anyways, thank you very much for watching. I won't ask you to subscribe or whatever. I'm going to ask you which decks you used for the Grand Prix, and if you want you to share your results, you can just come to the purple stream page and we'll be playing a little. But for now, hopefully I'll see you soon.